So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Zenit St. Petersburg have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
And that gets things running. Rakitsky. Young boys have been scoring with pleasing consistency. Goals in each of the last 5 games. Time to deliver. Cleans it out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Malcolm. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Hoists it forward. Rakitsky tries to clear. Suleimani. He's left his... Suleimani! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And that has been cleared. Malcolm. Forward pass. Well played, he saw that coming. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Suleimani. Oh, nice touch. Deep cross, great leap! He will be livid with himself. And it's played forward. Rakitsky goes looking. Drives it towards the front. Young boys are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Rakitsky. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's gone for it! Forward it goes. Goes direct to the front line. Asmoon. He could be... has a hit! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
They've played it short. Lovely bit of skill. How about a shot? Turns and goes back. And the defence can get it clear. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Needed a better pass there. Zenit St. Petersburg have a free kick. Asmoon. He's in, surely! It's one! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the wing. There's the ball in. And that's been levered clear. Has a hit! You can get that clear. Malcolm tries to get it forward quickly. Looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's played forward. Juba. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Forward it goes. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Rakitsky plays it forward. Goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, they could have had a bit more joy earlier if they'd varied their game and played a longer ball forward. I think this is looking much more promising now.
Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Keeps everyone guessing. Goes for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Only partially clear. Plays it in.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Malcolm provides an outlet. And he's there to clear it. What a throw in. Well positioned to make that interception. Lovren. Gets it into the mid. And a header! Goal! Zenit St. Petersburg! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Zenit St. Petersburg have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
And here's Soleimani, played out to the right, tries the cross. And that has been cleared. Ball is over the line. Hit into the middle. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Tries to get it forward quickly. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And he's there to cut it out. It's being played forward. Rakitsky drives it forward. Still going, where to next? Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Just brushed off the ball there. Has he picked him out? Rakitsky tries to switch the play. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Shot at goal! Just sails past the upright.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
First half is done. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well, there's good movement off the ball, the passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Zenit St. Petersburg head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And the second half gets underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Well, that's where he wants it. Juba. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Rakitsky plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Asmoon. Lovren. Malcolm drives it forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the flank. And here's Soleimani. Lobs it in gently. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Gets up to head it! Shy, the outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Forward it goes. Young boys keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Played in with accuracy. Lovren cuts it out. Team still separated by the game's only goal. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's been taken short. Aimed in towards the centre, and that's been well dealt with. A really good feat. And again they run up against stubborn defence. Chance! He has done it! And with that goal comes comfort. Contact was crisp and clean. That was just a rocket.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Zenit St. Petersburg grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
And the shot! He scores! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And it's Soleimani. Soleimani. Beautifully done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Here's the cross. It's there to get rid. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
This is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Look at the defender bombing forward. Gets it back. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Played it short. Out to the right. Malcolm dinks one in. And that's been levered clear. Malcolm. So who's he picking out? Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Zenit St. Petersburg look to me as if they've been rocked by that goal.
Yeah, they say that 2-0 is a dangerous lead to have, but obviously only if you concede.
Has a goal! He scored! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Ziuba really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Young boys are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Zenit St. Petersburg take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. That is terrific skill. Malcolm. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. He's had a goal! Yes! And they are cruising away.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Zenit St. Petersburg have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Zenit St. Petersburg grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Rakitsky. Tries to locate someone up front. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's picked him out. Has he found his man? Well, the ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. That'll be a throw-in. Zenit St. Petersburg making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
He goes long, looking for space out wide. Five minutes left on the clock. Done very well to intervene. And it's played forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Knocks it away. Pumps it into the area. Gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Goes for the cross. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Asmoon. The question that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Goes for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Hoists it forward. And it's hoisted clear. Malcolm. Asmoon. Oh, good interception. It could be in here. That's a decent... And a shot! Back of the net!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate this.
So that's it, it is all over. Zenit St. Petersburg did it. Terrific team effort to satisfy both the boss and the fans. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Zenit St. Petersburg really have a team of the right chemistry, Peter, and it paid off handsomely here. You won't find any test tubes in this bunch.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Oh, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. And we're underway. Petro Jeromel. Defence has got rid of that. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? He's gone for it! It's their first effort on goal. João Mario. Cortez. Forward it goes. Time to deliver. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And out to safety. For goal! Petro Jeromel. Hoists it forward. Cortez gets rid without sophistication. Diego Souza, over to the left. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
A chance! It's a throw in. Tries to stroke it through, tries to get it clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Quarter of an hour played. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Pinged forward. Well, that's where he wants it. And it's played forward. Cortez. Up towards the front line. Knocks it away. Pedro Jeromel tries to get it forward quickly. Tries lifting it over. In comes the corner. A spectacular effort! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And it's got through. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And it's Mario. Gorgeous control there. Chance to play it in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Sporting are very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
And that's sprayed out wide. Mario. So who's he picking out? Tries to pick out a teammate. Corner then. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And the shot! Managed to get it away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Look, he's had a go! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Driving on, a real charge here. Gets away from his opponents. They've played it short. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Plays it out to the flank. Hoists it high. And he's there to clear it. Cleared away. That'll be a throw. Mario. What a throw in. Petro Jeromel. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. It's got through. Diego Souza. Real chance! Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Diego Souza. Big chance! What a rocket! That is special! He's got himself a peach of a goal! And Gremio are in front.
Gremio are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Gremio draw first blood here.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Gets into some space, looks to drop one in. And that's been levered clear. Forward it goes. Can't get the better of his opposite number. The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and it's 1-0. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the wing. Diego Souza. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. João Mario. It's going to be the final action of the first half. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to groom with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Gremio go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And the second half gets underway.
Gremio going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
There will be a throw-in. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been cleared. Hits one! Decent enough try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Hoists it forward. Cortez. Mario shoots! That comes as a mighty relief. Pedro Jeromel, and it's played forward, cuts it out. Sporting have a free kick. And it's Mario. Goes for goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Away from immediate danger. Has a hit! Really well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
Forward it goes. And the through ball is intercepted. Plays it long. Oh, not quite.
An equaliser that's put the cat amongst the pigeons now, and the fact that it's arrived early in this second half makes for an intriguing watch to come. They'll be very annoyed with themselves for that.
Cortez plays it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. There are a few waiting for it. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill there. Looking for a decent ball in. That's found its target. Ball swung in. Cortez. To get it forward quickly. And that's been levered clear. That's great strength on the ball. Shot at goal! Goal! Sporting! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
Sporting go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Hoists it forward.
Well, it's obvious why they're still trailing. They're not enjoying enough possession.
He's got options out wide. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Goes for the cross. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out. Gremio showing a little more urgency now.
No question, that's a foul. Mario. 75 minutes played.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Beautifully done. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Goes for goal! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
Ah, that's a great response though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's been taken short. Promising cross. Danger averted for now. Got the ball glued to his feet. Can he deliver?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Goes long. The leveller or the knockout blow. Either way, it's got to happen right away.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Gets it into the middle. Knocks it up. Has a goal! Done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
They've played it short. It's a good-looking cross. The defence can get it clear.
Gremio need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Here it comes.
Pedro Jeromel
Attempts a clearance.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Mario. And it's played forward. Finds him. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's been taken short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Played towards the front men. Ball's gone out of play. João Mario gets the better of his man into the box. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, you can analyse to your heart's content, it won't change the outcome, they have lost the game. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
So that's it for today, thank you Jim, and good afternoon all. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful, perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well, no doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. The lineup we have suggests it's going to be a 4-5-1 formation, Jim.
Well, if you want to secure a clean sheet, Peter, this is a very good way of going about it. It adds discipline and lends a stubbornness to that midfield, which can stifle opposition attempts to play through, and it takes a lot of pressure off your defence, of course. Forces longer passes through the aerial route. So, all things considered, that extra layer across midfield is highly, highly effective.
So it's away we go then. So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Javi Martinez. He can play an important role for this team, Peter. He's a very fine passer of the ball with good technique, but his defensive attributes really stand out for me. He's such a very good shield for the defence. The opposition are going to have to work very hard to make any kind of breakthroughs and get past him here.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And the finish! Marvellous goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact and sheer class.
Villarreal take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Raul Albiol. Iborra. Bayern Munich are enjoying great form in front of goal right now. 5 games in a row they've scored. Goretzka. Bayern Munich are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. Pavard. And here's Gnabry. Goretzka. Now it's Gnabry. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Davis. Shoots! That was venomous. Funes Mori. Coquelin. Parejo. Raul Albiol. Javi Martinez. Goretzka. Lewandowski. Raul Albiol. Villarreal have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Always when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time, and that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
Villarreal have got themselves in front very early here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now it's Alcacer. Lewandowski. Villarreal scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. Pavard. Goalkeeper's ball. Iborra. Villarreal are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Parejo. He's making good use of he's had a go! The defence can get it clear. Tries the cross.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Forward it goes. Pavard. Hoists it forward. Iborra. Parejo. And it's played forward. And here's Alcacer!
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
Goretzka. Hernandez tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Müller. Oh, he wasn't being fooled. Müller has been caught there, it's a foul. Into the channel. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pavard. Gnabry. Tries to get it forward quickly. Alcacer. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Iborra, who has made his impact already. Nicely controlled. That has sent him sprawling. Pavard, and it's played forward. Forward it goes. Goretzka. And here's Lewandowski. It's Müller! Iborra. Pavard cuts it out. Javi Martinez. Goretzka. Gnabry. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Goretzka. Javi Martinez. Hits one! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Funes Mori tries to switch the play. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Davis. He's got through. Lewandowski. And he just whacks it away. Davis. Davis. Now it's Goretzka. Muller! And yes, it's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
And he's there to clear it. And it's a corner. Oh, smart save. And it's Parejo. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Davis, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Davis. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Just brushed off the ball there. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Davis. Javi Martinez. Davis. Goretzka. Davis. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's Goretzka. Goretzka. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Iborra is there, and he can get that clear. Javi Martinez. And he's there to cut it out. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. Bayern Munich get the ball rolling in the second half. That's surely a foul, free kick. And here's Canabry. Gorgeous control there. Keeper's got good distance on that. Coquelin gets it back. Back to the keeper and try something new. Funes Mori. Iborra. Deftly done. And the through ball is intercepted. Alaba. Goretzka. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Parejo. And here's Alcacer. Iborra. Parejo. Iborra. Back into the middle. Parejo. Finds himself eased off the ball. Hernandez. Davis. Pavard. Javi Martinez. Hernandez. Hernandez plays it forward. Funes Mori. Raul Albiol. Parejo. Forward it goes. And it's Parejo. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Plays it into the box. Javi Martinez tries to clear. Ball swung in. And that's been levered clear. Tries to get it clear. Gone for a throw-in. What a throw-in. Goretzka. Parejo. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Funes Mori. Iborra. Coquelin. Iborra. Plenty waiting in the middle. Goretzka gets it away. Parejo. And here's Alcacer. Goretzka. Müller. Hernandez. Goretzka has created one goal already. Parejo. Coquelin. And here's Alcacer. He's in, surely! Defending of the desperate variety. Can he deliver? Swung over into the middle. Davis. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Funes Mori plays it forward. Iborra. And it's played forward. And here's Alcacer.
Alcacer really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Davis pushes to get on the end of it. Davis gets away from his opponent. Corner. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Shapes for an overhead. Their attempt, just the wrong outcome. It's a throw in. That's sprayed out wide. And here's Muller. It has gone through to him. Albiol knocks it away. Parejo. Coquelin. Iborra. In with the challenge.
Villarreal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And it's Iborra. Alcacer. He'll hit it! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Gnabry drives it forward. Goretzka. Goretzka has got himself a free kick. Alaba with the short one.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Corner it is. Alaba goes short, gets the chance to cross. Coquelin can get it clear. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And it's Gnabry. Gnabry with the up he gets! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Albiol tries to get it forward quickly. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Is this to be it? Is this where their title bid hits the buffers? Alberto Moreno desperately wants to get on the end of this. Alaba goes looking. Goretzka. Davis. Forward it goes. It's Muller!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And it's Alcacer. Goretzka. And here's Muller.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Alcacer. Alcacer! Oh, yes! It's there! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Villarreal are really pouncing on any straight passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Villarreal take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Goretzka is fouled. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Villarreal are down to 10 men.
Well, what possessed them to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
Chance to shoot! Coman! That's gone a long way up and away. Alaba. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Muller with a shot! And there goes the final whistle. Whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. So a dramatic game, decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who could make the difference?
Well, a player who's learned fast for me is Luke Shaw, a fullback who likes to involve himself in matters at the offensive end of the pitch, but he covers the ground with speed and a good work ethic, so I think he's coming on really well.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. So it's down to business here. So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. Shaw. It's Rashford. Pogba. And here's Martial. Has a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Manchester United have been scoring with pleasing consistency. Goals in each of the last 5 games. Plays it over to the other flank. He's gone for it! It's their first effort on goal. Enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Pogba. Maguire drives it forward. Martial looking to get on the end of this. Shaw needed to come up with a better ball.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Kroos goes looking. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Kroos plays it short. And that's been repelled. Well positioned to make that interception. Toni Kroos. Rafael Varane. Shaw. Rashford. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Maguire can get it clear. Played it short. Maguire gets it away. Wan-Bissaka. Forward it goes.
Real Madrid have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Oh, that's nice. And it's Azar. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Gross! And how good was that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Oh, that is a bit special. Real Madrid have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand, and just listen.
Bruno Fernandes. And here's Martial. Loses his balance and loses the ball. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Valverde. Valverde. A buccaneering run from the defender. Cleared away. Lovely bit of skill. Valverde. Toni Kroos. Valverde. And here's Benzema! Pogba. Maguire. Rashford. Shaw. Right through the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Played into the middle. Sergio Ramos can hoist it clear. And it's Benzema. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Has a hit! Just too high.
Well, he accepted the invitation to have a pop, and that defence was confident he wouldn't succeed.
Lindelof. Bruno Fernandes hoists it forward. Shaw goes on an adventurous run. Shaw is on a run down the left wing. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Deep cross. And the ball's come out! Tries to get it clear. Who's he going to play in? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Rashford. Varane with the clearance. Has a pop! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Manchester United really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
And it's played forward. Tries to switch the play. Valverde. Manchester United are still behind as we reach out for half-time. That had to be more accurate. Pogba. Wan-Bissaka plays it long. Good ball over the top. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Hazard. Rafael Varane. Valverde. Sergio Ramos. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ball's out on the left now. Crosses it in. Tries to get it clear. Back into the middle. He's left his man. Defending of the desperate variety. Benzema. It's come loose. Goes for it. Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Gets things going for the second half.
Manchester United need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Rashford. Lindelof. Pogba. Maguire. Across the field it goes. Wan-Bissaka pushes to get on the end of it. Pogba. Lindelof. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hazard. And it's Hazard. Wan-Bissaka. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire plays it forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Valverde. Hazard. De Gea catches it safely. Wan-Bissaka. Pogba. Rafael Varane. Hoists it forward. Valverde. Valverde with the crossfield ball. Hazard. Rashford. Just brushed off the ball there. Wan-Bissaka tries lifting it over. And it's Hazard. And here's Benzema. Benzema has got himself a free kick. Gross! Forward it goes. It's Greenwood! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro gets it away. Now it's Benzema. Now it's Benzema. Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
It's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
That is terrific skill. Whipped in. He's dealt with that well. Kroos with the short one. Ball swung in. Lindelof tries to clear. Rashford gets it away. Referee's given a throw. And here's Benzema. Greenwood. Greenwood. Van de Beek. Needed a better pass there. Kroos, a scorer already in the game. And here's Benzema. Van de Beek goes looking. Rashford. And it's Rashford. Cavani. It's gone a long way up and away.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Sergio Ramos drives it forward. Great run on the overlap here. Hazard. He's got the ball glued to his feet. In it comes. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Maguire, 75 minutes played. Hazard. And here's Benzema. Benzema! Oh, and that should have been two.
Benzema really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Manchester United making another change here. And it's played forward. Wan-Bissaka.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Very well to intervene. Casemiro. Rafael Varane. Now it's Benzema.
Real Madrid are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Pogba. The leveller or the knockout blow. Either way, it's got to happen right away.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Manchester United are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
And it's Hazard. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Varane is there to heave it away. Maguire. Shaw. Decent progress down the left. Courtois sends that a long way.
Manchester United need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Real Madrid making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the...
Towering header! He has done it! They have stolen level at the last! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
All square again into the dying minutes. Valverde. Odriozola looks to get on the end of this. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Lovely feet. Toni Kroos. Hits one! Marcelo switches it towards the other side. Odriozola plays a clever pass. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
Well, we're on the way. PSV are on a good run here at home, unbeaten in the last 5. He's got options out wide. And that's been levered clear. Tries to get it clear. Gets it upfield. He's made sure that that won't get through. Chance and a real let-off.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
To get it forward quickly, and he's there to clear it. Van Ginkel hoists it forward, and it's played forward. Sidibe does well there, alert. Forward it goes. Looks to bypass the midfield. Oh, good interception.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Van Ginkel just brushed off the ball there. He's got through. And it's Folland. Van Ginkel. Zahavi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Danger averted for now. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Still goalless at the moment. Hoists it forward. Gone back to the keeper. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, it's fallen. Cuts it out. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And it's played forward. Zahavi! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And back to base. Golovin. Played in with accuracy. Hits one! Goal! Monaco! And Monaco take the lead. Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
And he's there to hoof it away. Gorgeous control there. Sidibe. Holland. Van Ginkel. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Golovin. And it's Fabregas. Oh, it's full. He's gone for it! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bolland simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Played it short. Gets good distance on it. And here's Cesc Fabregas. And that has been cleared. That'll be a throw-in. Golovin. Oh, he's not going to get that. Ball, who's going to get that? Hoists it forward. Ben Yedder, more than happy to take the muscular approach. And help's available out wide. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Cesc Fabregas. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Plays it long. Knocks it away. And it's Van Ginkel. And here's Zahavi. Van Ginkel loses his balance and loses the ball. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Cesc Fabregas. Golovin. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Here's the ball in. That's a throw. Fabregas absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Hit into the middle. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Question, that's a foul. And it's played forward. Golovin, Cesc Fabregas. And here's Volland. Volland! Only partially clear. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
And we're off again.
PSV need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Flings it across. Kings it out wide. Oh, that's neat. Golovin. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Golovin might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Steered forward. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Golovin, chip through. It's a goal kick. get it forward quickly. Mario Götze. And that has put paid to that. Cleared away. And it's Götze. And here's Van Ginkel. Monaco keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Cesc Fabregas. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mario Götze. Lovely bit of skill there. Mario Götze. Goes for the cross.
PSV are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Monaco claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And he's there to clear it. Turns and goes back. Golovin! Oh, taken with style. And this is getting better and better.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Götze. Zahavi. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Up to meet it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's Zahavi! And that's off target.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
And it's played forward. And the weighted pass. Van Ginkel. Well, that's where he wants it. Decent progress down the left. Looking for a decent ball in. And the finish! He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Hoists it forward, and it's Sidibe. Gets it back. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Sidibe. Golovin. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Finds himself eased off the ball. Götze battles to win it back. Götze. Sidibe. That has put a stop to that. Done very well to intervene. Golovin. And out to safety. And that is as far as they're going to go. Forward it goes.
PSV can admit to being second best so far. They've not looked together enough, and concentration levels are well down on the standard we expect.
And here's Ben Yedder. Golovin. Van Ginkel has given away a free kick. And it's Ben Yedder. Cesc Fabregas. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. He can get that clear. So not long left in this now. Monaco are on the verge of another win, closing in on 4 in a row. It's being played forward. And here's Zahavi. Zahavi spreads it towards the left. Puts in a cross. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So we have a double substitution going on here. Golovin. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well played, he saw that coming. Beautifully done. And he has been fouled there. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. Cesc Fabregas. And it's played forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Golovin hits that long. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, it's fallen. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, it's Ben Yedder. And the shot! And that's that. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
PSV simply forgot to turn up with an attack, Peter, and that lack of cutting edge could possibly turn into something more serious for them.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Trabzonspor have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, Rilch has a pop! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Gets into a dangerous position. Saint-Etienne have statistically the worst defence in the league. Lobs it in gently. In comes the corner. Up to meet it! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Saint-Etienne have failed to win any of their last 5 away games. Ball's out on the left now. He's left his man. Debuchy is fouled. And he just whacks it away. Played into the middle. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Hoists it forward. Cleared away. Steered in. Forward it goes. Debuchy. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And the finish! Goal! Saint-Etienne! And Saint-Etienne are in front. Saint-Etienne go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Look at the defender bombing forward. And it's played forward, well positioned to make that interception. Couldn't turn it in.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Forward it goes. What an adventurous run from a defender. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Nice touch. Whipped it. Gets up to head it! Another fruitless header.
Trabzonspor are literally using their heads with some very good service, but it's time for someone to add authority.
Hoists it forward. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Tries to get it forward quickly. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Trabzonspor are seeing plenty of the ball at the moment, but still they trail. Here it comes. Gets good distance on it. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Oh, sweet feet. This could spell danger. Hits one! Now a chance to break. Monaco already, of course, on the score sheet.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And he's on his way! That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Gets it back. And it's got through. Gorgeous control there. Played back in. Shot at goal! Same again, same outcome.
Trabzonspor really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Debuchy, who does have an assist to his name, and it's played forward, away from immediate danger. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Well, that's where he wants it. Debuchy plays it forward. Good ball. And he's there to cut it out. Forward it goes. Gets wrestled off the ball. Tries to locate someone up front. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That's clear cut, it's a free kick. And it's played forward. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Puts in a cross. And the keeper's in command. Now the breakaway. Forward it goes. Knocks it away. That's the throw. Battles to win it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Over to the left. Got a sight of goal here. And the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Debuchy hoists it forward, chooses to go back, in towards the middle, and we hit half-time, so there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal, a more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're underway again.
Trabzonspor need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Drives it towards the front. Plays it out to the wing. A really good feat. Goes for the cross. Chance to break. Kolodjicek looks to bypass the midfield. Forward it goes. Goes direct to the front line. Tries to stroke it through. And that has been cleared. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens. This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Looking to hit the front line. It's being played forward. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Out to the left it goes. He's got options out wide. Keeper has beaten it away. Cuts it out. Monepake. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. No mistake! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Trabzonspor are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Saint-Etienne get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Oh, he's broken through. Shoots! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Monepake showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Saint-Etienne take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Played into space out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Great leap! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough. He's there to clear it. He's there to receive it. Over to the left. Plays it out to the flank. A hit! That has sent him sprawling. And here's a Phobe. Up towards the front line. He's made sure that that won't get through. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? It's a good-looking cross. And he just whacks it away.
Trabzonspor are enjoying lots of possession, but they just can't find any penetration.
Back into the middle. Here it comes. Goes for goal! Has he found his man? Done very well to intervene. It is a corner. They've played it short. Played in deep. Monaco with the clearance. Tries to get it forward quickly. And the counter is on. And it's Monaco. Debussy. He can get that clear. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. A Phobe gets into some space, gets it into the middle, and that has been cleared. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Now it's Amuma. Plays it out to the wing. It's a loose ball. He's looking to get there first. Rapidly approaching the end. Trabzonspor are moments away from... He's had a goal! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. Some changes here from both sides, in fact. And it's played forward. And help's available out wide. A chance to play it in. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Debussy. It's come loose. Out towards the flank. Now it's Monaco. In it comes. Knocks it away. Out of play for a goal kick. Mali pumps it into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Trabzonspor never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They looked slow and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. Just not good enough on so many levels.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
There's the whistle. Tries to get it forward quickly. Schalke have been scoring with pleasing consistency. Goals in each of the last 5 games. Huntelaar pushes to get on the end of it. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, good interception. And now they can launch a counter. And it's Huntelaar. Huntelaar gets it out to the wing. Drives it towards the front. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Mustafi drives it forward. Played in with accuracy. He's made sure that that won't get through. Up towards the front line.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Cuts it out. Huntelaar. Defenders on the back foot. Kolasinac. Just brushed off the ball there. Hoists it forward. The side especially adventurous early on. And it's played forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's been taken as a hit! It's there! That has brought the house down. What a wonderful hit.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Tries to locate someone up front. Nastasic, gone back to the keeper. Looks to bypass the midfield. And it's Huntelaar. Great run on the overlap here. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Big chance! And he heaves it forward. Chance to break. And the through ball is intercepted. Mustafi. Looking to hit the front line. Goes direct to the front line. Keeper sends it forward. He goes long. And that'll be a goal kick. Forward it goes. And it's hoisted clear. Matija Nastasic with a searching ball. Could move up a gear here. Matija Nastasic gets it away. Well, that's where he wants it. There will be a throw-in. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the flank. He's left his man. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Kolasinac does well there, alert. Nastasic hoists it forward. Huntelaar. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Defence can get it clear. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Huntelaar looks to get on the end of this. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Oh, they could break here. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Kolasinac. And it's played forward. Schalke are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Hoists it forward. Mustafi. Tries to get it forward quickly. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. That's not going to make it. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. Mustafi gets it back. That's been drilled forward. Out to the left it goes. Good idea, just poorly executed. Matija Nastasic plays it forward. And it's played forward. Matija Nastasic gets good distance on it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Kolasinac drives it forward. Done very well to intervene. Mustafi. Huntelaar gets into a dangerous position. And they win it back again. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And we hit half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
So off we go once more.
Schalke don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Hoists it forward. Throw it. Tries to get it clear. Dashing forward at pace. And help's available out wide. And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Forward it goes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Drives it towards the front. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. And it's Kolasinac. It's a good-looking cross, and the shot! It's in! Schalke back on level terms! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
And here's the chance to counter. Now the counter. Ball through needs to be good here.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And it's played forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hoists it forward. And he's there to clear it. Nice touch. A chance to play it in. That intervention was very necessary. Quick ball forward. Forward pass. He's gone for it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Clears it out of harm's way. Real chance! And he comes up trumps again. Goalkeeper's ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Hoists it forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Looks to dink one in. Oh, that's neat. Swung. Gets up to head it! Oh, crucial block! Away from immediate danger. Floats one over. And it's Kolasinac. Cross deflected behind for a corner. There's going to be another change here. Great leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Deftly done. Oh, what a ball! Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. That maybe. Played towards the front men. And the finish! And that's caused a worry or two.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And it's played forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well, that's where he wants it. That baby. Plays it out to the wing. Over it comes. Well, that's a ball to nobody in particular. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. He's gone for it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Forward it goes.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Hoists it forward. Has he found his man? Gets it back. Gets away from his opponents.
Wolfsburg merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And it's Kolasinac. Ball's out on the left now. Battles to win it back.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He gets past his man. Matija Nastasic with a definite foul there. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that's been levered clear.
Wolfsburg showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
A real chance to break. In towards the middle. Mustafi attempts, tries a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
To get it forward quickly. Castiles sends that a long way. Driving on, a real charge here. Massive leap! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Matija Nastasic drives it forward.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
That maybe. Matija Nastasic tries to clear.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Really good feet. One good cross, maybe the last chance. How about a shot? Beautifully done. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Now a chance to break. It is now or never. Time is against them. So that's it. It is all over. So it's ended in a draw, draft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Porto have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
And we're underway. Ivan Marcano. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Just brushed off the ball there. Grujic. Felipe Anderson. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Johnny Evans is there, and he can get that clear. Has a pop! Decent enough try.
Grujic usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Hoists it forward. Albrighton. It's gone for a throw-in. Felipe Anderson. Grujic. Soyuncu drives it forward. Ndidi. Tielemans. Barnes.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
Makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Felipe Anderson spreads it towards the left. Goes for a sweeping cross. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. And the defence can get it clear. Quarter of an hour played. Porto are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Over to the left. Grujic. He's gone for goal! A great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And here's Vardy. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Grujic. Across the field it goes. Barnes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Has a look and place it in. Felipe Anderson. Played out to the right. Johnny Evans. Albrighton. And it's Albright. Mbemba. And it's played forward. Gets wrestled off the ball. Grujic tries lifting it over. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Saint-Etienne. Barnes. Albrighton. Towering header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Porto can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ivan Marcano. Tielemans, proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Barnes. Plays it out to the wing. And it's hoisted clear. Defenders on the back foot. And he heaves it forward. Vardy. Albrighton with a long pass. And here's Vardy.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Mbemba. No goals as yet. Saint-Etienne gets into the right position to intercept. Johnny Evans goes looking. Vardy looking to get on the end of this. They've got a corner here. And he just whacks it away. A really good feat. Cleared away, cut out in the nick of time. And that has been clubbed away. Barnes receives it from behind. Mbemba can get it clear. Felipe Anderson. Mbemba. Felipe Anderson. needs to get it forward quickly. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's half-time here. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Porto have been playing relatively well from what I've witnessed. Good movement and the ball retention has been quite strong, and it's led to a few chances. It's just that cutting edge that's lacking at the moment, and it's fixable.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Porto can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Away from immediate danger. Barnes. Udidi. Pings it out wide. Albrighton. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Play for a throw. Grujic. Felipe Anderson. Mbemba. Ivan Marcano. Felipe Anderson. And that's been levered clear. Barnes. Tielemans. Barnes. Tielemans. And it's Albrighton. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And it's hoisted clear. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Knocks it away. Barnes. And here's Vardy going for goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score. Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
He's made sure that that won't get through. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Vardy. And it's Perez. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Grujic. So we've reached the hour mark. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Up he gets! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Saint-Etienne. Forward pass. Barnes. Now it's Vardy. Attempts to play it through. Tielemans has it out wide and in space. And out it comes again. Felipe Anderson absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
And it's Felipe Anderson. It has got... It's one! In it goes! The breakthrough arrives at last!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Time for a change in personnel. Porto take the lead, 1-0.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
Perez. And here's Vardy.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Perez. Turns and goes back. Ndidi. Madison. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Time to deliver. Barnes. It's anyone's ball. Ndidi has a go! Just couldn't stay down for him.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Tries to stroke it through. Clears it out of harm's way. Ndidi. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Madison.
Ndidi.
And here's Vardy. Vardy! It's in! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Chip through. Soyuncu gets rid without sophistication. Grujic. Ivan Marcano. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Grujic. And the finish! And that's a real chance missed.
Or maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Rapidly approaching the end. Is this to be it? Is this where their title bid hits the buffers? Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Johnny Evans knocks it away. It's a loose ball. Porto desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Mbemba. Grujic. And he's there to cut it out.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, good interception. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Perez.
And the referee brings it to a close. So it's ended in a draw, draft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.